South. Down. It's a little longer about. We go to dinner? No. Actually, a whole set. We gotta go back to dinner regardless.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since. I am. You've heard of me? Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Sniveling.
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. I went to our house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody.
Okay.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him. I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl.
When it'll be like, oh, are you rescuing kittens from trees now? Smart ass.
It is done.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out. Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there. Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue? So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go, if you want me out there so badly. Don't thank me. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this because of you. Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
I can't do that.
It's cold.
Go away. This isn't your home.
Young man, come out this instant.
It's all grandmotherly on
Yes,
him.
ma'am. All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. I can't tell you. It's a secret. You could. All right, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's, and Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother. Thank you, miss. But the sword is too heavy for me. I guess I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
It's like, oh, it's all right. You'll grow into it.
That doesn't help us now. Caitlin says everyone's going to die tonight. Really? You must be very brave. I wish I was like you. But
I don't want the sword. No use for it.
Oh, all right. I guess.
Not bad, though.
She'll
I
be
think it's
pretty
called
mad
the
at me.
Green something, I think.
But I'll go.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down. So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens. So you say? A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village. providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy.
Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. We could always use some extra bodies. I see you've convinced Dwyn to come out and help. That'll make a huge difference. Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen?
Don't drink with him. That's how he sucks you in. Just my luck, our success hinges on the most foolish drunk of a smith ever to grace the Maker's lands.
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here, Dwyn. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
Well, he should.
Done now. Are you happy?
Because I say we're gonna help these people. And since I pay your wages...
Did you speak often with Kalen?
You're asking me if I have a relationship with my brother, aren't you?
Yes. I wonder what he thought of you.
I don't think he cared much about my existence. I didn't mean anything to him. Anyway, to answer your original question, no. We never spoke. Well, maybe once. Marek and Kalen had come to Redcliffe to visit the Arl. I was very young.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Yeah. It's got a negative effect on it, though. I think it's like -1 cunning and plus something, or some shit like that, or -1 dex. I don't remember.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
What's up, T?
All right, all right.
Oh,
Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? The Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you want?
Besotted.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Valena, is one of the
There's a set of rings you can get in the Brazilian forest.
In the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone
if I remember right, it's +2 dex, -1 cunning, and then the other one's +2 cunning, -1 dex. So if you put them together, it's basically +1 dex and +1 cunning, but you have to wear both of them.
To me or the village,
it's so ridiculous.
Anyone.
Dawn and Dusk, I think they're called. Something like that. I just tend to never wear anything with any kind of negative stat on it. I just never do. I don't know how it's actually going to affect stats and calculations and things like that. That's just asking for problems.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
I'm trying to remember who drops them. Seems like the crazy hermit drops one of them, and then like a revenant drops the other one. See, I think, I don't know. About the best thing you can find in the forest is those spirit damage gloves. Those are pretty gangster. If you got a blood mage or you're playing a blood mage, They're really good gloves. Long day. Feeling the age right now.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
We will do our best. Please believe us, friend.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me. Hey. I don't think there's anything you'll need in there, but it's hard to say.
I was going to take everything in there and then sell it back to you. That's what I was going to do.
Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Really, it's garbage.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Of armor.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. I hope you're right.
We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow. You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Persuade him like that. It seems like, I don't know, more of them survive. Maybe they get better stats or something, you know, a little extra attack or defense or some shit like that. I don't know.
Done. Anything else?
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? Brave words, brave words. Well, we'll see when night falls, won't we? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope. Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're a runaway from the city.
Do something about it?
No, I suppose you could. Never thought about it, really. Something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick. Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward. But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd's stored in the back.
She just lets
You
you
can
have
help
it.
yourself.
Anything in the storeroom, you can just have it. And every time you come back in and ask her about supplies, she'll give you more. You can get infinite crystals here. Pretty sure that's obviously a bug.
Not looking for company. I'm not here to talk. Just leave me to drink, all right? I just want to be left alone.
There's a big-ass wine bottle he's got.
I said I'm not looking for company. And that's all we have in common. I'm not here to talk. Just leave me to drink, all right? I just want to be left alone. I said I'm not looking for company. Why? I don't live here. Just waiting until I can leave again. I'm not here to talk. Just leave me to drink, all right? I just want to be left alone.
Yeah, okay, this isn't getting anywhere.
What can I get you? Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy. When I lock up the tavern later on, I will be. Are you fighting tonight? That's good to hear. I didn't know that. Keep safe and come back anytime. I won't lock up until near sundown.
I said I'm not looking for company. What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why? No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name, that's all. My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked. Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to... just leave me alone.
Let him just confess. He's gonna give it all up.
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people. I just, overheard it, that's all. If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the Chantry before the sun goes down. But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it.
Should be able to use this as evidence in the land
serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
If you make them drunk?
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
What's up, Stefan? If you make them drunk.
Then the thing, it leapt right on him. Started chewing his face. He started screaming, trying to push it off him. And I couldn't even help.
Never heard of that.
That about wraps it up.
Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
So, you know that I'm a Templar, right?
I believe what I heard was that you were not, in fact, a Templar. You were trained as one before you...
No word from the castle? All is still, as it has been for days.
Yes, very lovely. Let us soak in the vista before the massacre begins.
I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
Sarcastic.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude. Grey Warden it is, then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah, well, with a Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. That gladdens my heart to hear it. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Damn it. Give up something. It's just manually activated, I guess.
No.
So she needs tactics for both of those, man. What's up, Manatee? Celestial. Oh, you playing the original or the re-reckoning, the remaster?
No, we don't have the men we need, and their numbers just keep growing.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own.
They did a good job with that.
We are grateful for that.
Have you run into Alan Shear's armor? I mean, they didn't do just a good job on the remaster. Like, they actually made that a thing. I'm like, that's just cool as shit. Looks legit too.
Many elves claim we wouldn't do the same in return. I would like to think that is not true, but I cannot speak for all. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
Surely this cannot be the entire village. These few are all who are left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them
Listen,
each night
she's
and
already
seek the
given them
Maker's
all
forgiveness
up
for their
for
sins
death.
before they face
All of
their
them.
deaths.
She has no
What
faith.
Sir Perth
She has no
seeks is
hope.
something that is not in my power to give.
She has no belief whatsoever. She actually says, "Do you want me to make them think that the Maker helps them in a real sense?" Oh, I can't do that. She's completely faithless, hopeless. But you're not praying hard enough, then.
I can pray with them and give them my blessing. But Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
Listen to this shit.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like
She's not
that.
only faithless, she's like the opposite of faith. And this thing is, what, preaching to people? And this is why we can't have nice things.
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them.
Yeah, maybe they have faith that you
Just seems
don't,
like
right?
trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols.
Oh yeah,
Tell
combat's
Sir Perth that he
fantastic.
can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection.
And the coolest thing is like
Now,
it
please,
keeps getting better and
Let
better.
me tend to these poor folk.
Like,
I must do what I can.
As you
And I
build your
suggest
character,
do the
you can
same.
kind of see it too, in the new, the new cool shit you can do, and the effects that you got and all that other stuff. Yeah, that's that. The game's cool. Man, the game is definitely a diamond in the rough. It's a gem. I was hoping when what is it, Vigil Games, or I'm trying to remember the name of the studio. I know they do like Darksiders and stuff too. But when they bought it, I was hoping that if they bought the whole franchise, all the rights to the franchise, then we'd get the 2 sequels. Because it was basically supposed to go like Kingdoms of Amalur 2, then 1, then 3, kind of like Star Wars, And I was hoping we'd see, the next installment eventually, but it's been years, and there hasn't even been a hint of it, so I guess not.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
THQ Nordic, yeah, thank you. When you start Darksiders 2, it says Vigil Games, so maybe THQ is the company, and that was like the studio they were using for that particular project or something, that type of thing. Kind of like you got Bethesda Game Studios, but you also have ZeniMax, and so they kind of they'll publish other stuff too. Like ESO wasn't made by Bethesda Game Studios. ESO was third party. It was given off to some other people who knew how to make MMOs, right? So that type of thing. But it's still ZeniMax Bethesda technically. I mean, they got all the rights to everything.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Yeah, it's THQ. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
I think that's it. See, we got the blacksmith, we got Gwyn, we got bartender, we got the amulets, got the night. Yeah, that's it.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned, good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
All right, you too, Stefan.
They're coming.
Get to your positions! Make ready!
I love the fog, like some, you know, George Romero.
It's time, men. Know that we
Night of the Living Dead type shit. These are worth a sovereign apiece. Damn, Alistair's killers.
The monsters are attacking from
Alistair's
the lake.
wrecking
They're
shit, man.
attacking the barricades. We need help. Come on, we need to hurry.
Lost anybody. God, that was fast. I don't think we lost anybody. I don't see any militia corpses. There's a special dialogue.
Dawn arrives, my friends, and all of us remain.
All of us remain.
We
I
are
haven't done that in a long
victorious.
time. On Nightmare, I haven't done that in a long time.
And it is these good folk you see beside me that we have to thank for our lives today. Without their heroism, surely we would all have perished.
That was beautiful. That was
I bow
fast.
to you, dear lady. The Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Allow me to offer you this, the helm of Sir Ferris the Red, my great-uncle and hero of Ferelden. He would approve passing it to one so worthy.
I guess that's, you get that special if,
Take it then, and use it in good health.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense
a lot
of
more people
Redcliffe.
would
Now
have
they
died
walk
if
with
she
him
had anything to say
who
about
is
it.
their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
That was kind of fast. Like, that horde normally, kind of got to wade through it. Even playing a two-hander, it still just feels like a slog, you know?
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Doesn't have anything to put points in. Everything's full. Everything's done. And none of the stuff carries over. Like, God, man, if you could give him Indomitable, can you imagine if you could mix Indomitable with Sword and Board? Which obviously you can't. Although it doesn't say it's only for two-handed. It doesn't say that. It's still, you can't do it. I did test it once just to see, just maybe. This is literally, everything's done. We're never doing any of this. It's literally finished. Gotta put him in something. You probably used another skill point or something in something.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over. That's what everyone is saying. We might have to evacuate the village if those Darkspawn come closer. It just seems so horrible. With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage, maybe separated. At least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you.
No, I'm not cool with
With
that.
Mother and Father dead,
That
we
doesn't
don't
work with
have
me.
any money.
That doesn't work for me.
I think we have relatives in Denerim, but we've no way to get there. We'll be fine. I promised Mother I'd see to Bevan's safety, and I will. Oh, your path is probably
Yeah, nobody
much
wants
too
to travel
dangerous
with the
for
warden.
us.
It's like, you face
There are
this
wagons
shit
going
every
there,
day.
But it would be
Yeah,
expensive.
nah, I'm good. Here.
Oh, how generous we are today,
Shut
it
up.
appears.
It's not your money, bitch.
That's incredibly kind of you. This is more than I ever dreamed of. With this, I can hire a wagon to take us to Denerim. We have family there, and they'll take us in for sure now. Come on, Bevan, let's find one now. Make her watch over you. I'll never forget you.
God, Morgan, get over yourself. Stop being such a bitch. Being such a bitch, Morgan. Come on. I mean, ridiculous is ridiculous.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
The end is upon us. Repent your sins before death. Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness.
You know, people are really just trying to work and put the village back together. This is really unnecessary. At least the dude doesn't have blue or purple hair, I guess. That's one positive. All right. Please calm down. You're hysterical.
I just need to tell everyone. They need to know. They need to repent before it's too late.
Yeah, but maybe talk to them when they want to talk to you and not shout in their fucking ear while they're walking by with their children and shit.
She was not repented. I need to help everyone to prepare. Help me? There is no help for me. I just miss my wife so much. This is all so horrible. I think I just need to sit down.
Yeah, and stop this bullshit.
I need to collect myself.
True story. All right, go get yourself together and stop this nonsense. It's embarrassing. It's just embarrassing.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but no.
So, I guess they're burning corpses here because we didn't lose anybody. Oh, I want to see what that helmet's about. Just curious. Although, the red. Oh, wow. Dex and fire resistance. I don't know, can't really see any use for it, to be honest. 5 chainmail is 5 sovereigns. True story.
Good to see you again.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him. No offense, but I've lived under the Arl my whole life. I'll fight when he calls me, or when I absolutely need to, and that's it. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
I like that. I'm not out trying to be a hero.
We survived! I thought we were goners for sure. What luck you came when you did.
Ban Tegan or Al Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though. If you'll excuse me.
But, just in all honesty, I'm gonna go get drunk right now. Just saying. Yeah, I think if Lloyd dies, don't you get like a kitchen knife off of his corpse or something?
I don't doubt that we have you to thank for everything. The Maker must have sent you.
I don't know how I survived that damnable mess out there.
Yeah, true story.
But I did.
He's like, I don't even know what I'm
suppose
doing.
I owe you thanks.
All I had was a goddamn
The
kitchen
men
knife.
respect me now. I would never have gone out there if you hadn't shoved me. It feels good to help out.
You didn't help much, trust me. I feel like a man now.
I'm no warrior. Not the way I was screaming like a little girl when those things charged me, but I'm no coward either. Listen, a soldier gave me this trinket some years ago as payment for his tab. He said it was magical. I didn't believe him then, but I think it helped keep me alive out there. You should have it. It might do the same for you sometime. Yes, well, don't go spreading news that I gave you something for free. Then everyone will want something from me. Anyhow, it's good to be back. I don't want to be in battle again anytime soon. Know what I mean?
Yeah, it is pinching in the waist a little bit, isn't it? True story. Shit looks like one of those comical, like, 1950s things where it's like... right, poor guy. You know the little dent that apron string's gonna leave? Like, he takes his apron off and it takes 3 weeks for that dent to come out. Just kind of persists.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did. Anything I can get you? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back.
Oh,
You can help
she
yourself.
keeps giving you stuff though? Here, I'll take the crystals one time. It doesn't really matter. I got plenty of money, but I didn't know she kept doing that even if Lloyd survived. Oh, wait, we can use Lloyd as merchant, can't we?
You put Bella in charge. You want something, you gotta talk to her.
Oh. Oh, she's the boss now. Ha! Oh, that's kind of funny. The tides have turned. All right. I'm cool with that. What magical shit is that on my... Is that telekinetic weapons? Yeah, I guess it is, because I think Alistair's got it too under his shield. That must be... That's got to be telekinetic weapons. We don't have to do this right this second.
Move along, friend. Oh, wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the Collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the Collective's generosity is reciprocated. On your way now.
We need to make it to Denerim, though.
We have been victorious beyond all expectations. Surely the Maker smiled upon us this day. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
They actually help you take the castle, too. There's this one room where there's a bunch of, like, living armor and shit. And that... They do an incredible amount of damage. Not, like, super hard to kill, but they do a shit ton of damage. And, those guys help out a lot. That's Redcliffe Castle. I was hoping that was world map, but whatever. No. All right. Damn, not a single ambush? Nothing?
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Seeing as we're in Denerim now, I'm wondering if we might be able to look someone up. I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew
Damn,
about
Alistair's
her.
mom just
I don't think she knew about
kept
me
him open
either.
for...
They kept my birth a secret, after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden...
All of the traffic that rolled through, huh?
Well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know. Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Well, if it's like mother like daughter, then she's remarried about, I don't know, 7 or 8 times, and she's probably got at least 5 or 6 kids from, well, she's got more babies daddies than she's got sovereigns in her pocket, let's put it that way.
Magic exists to serve man and never...
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
Jay, you ever played Divinity 2? Ego Draconis?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste. The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
No. 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 Here, I'll type it out for you. Go look it up. It's much more open world than this, but I'd say the story is as good. It's very open world. It plays a lot like this, kind of like a a third person type thing. But it's an early game. I would date the graphics to more Oblivion than Morrowind. Morrowind is edging on original Xbox, right? Where Oblivion and Ego Draconis and some other games and Origins, that's more Xbox 360, right? But I mean, I guess it just depends on what you're looking for, I guess. But like, if you're talking about this classic RPG content, Divinity 2 Ego Draconis, I'd be all over that shit. It's one of my, it's in my top 3 favorites all time forever. I mean, it's yeah. I mean, that's all I really need to say about it, honestly. Let's see if I can sign in over here real quick. Hold on a second. Here, I'll type it out for you. It's also called Dragon Knight Saga because there's like a, you can call it DLC. It's kind of like a story extension. So DLC, I guess, story extension. And then they included it in, and they distributed the game a little bit with a slight graphics update. I think a difficulty update too. They included an extra, like a nightmare difficulty thing, which I don't think is in Ego Draconis. Although hard is still, yeah. Well, I mean, you'll see if you play it, you'll see. But the nightmare is like kind of a whole nother level. So anyway, so I would strongly recommend that. If you're looking for Morrowind for that type of thing, I would strongly recommend that. That game right there. I'll give you a little hint. No spoilers. I would not spoil that game for you, because that game is. See, I don't know if you've ever heard of Sacred 2. It was kind of a Diablo style, but you could co-op with a friend, and I think there was even PvP in it, but I don't know, it's clunky at best, but whatever. Probably fun nonetheless. But it had a huge game world where there was actually achievements, and the achievements were MMO caliber achievements. Like the shit, like some of them you had to grind 500-600 hours, 1,000 hours just to get them. Like those type of achievements in the game. And one of the achievements was to discover 10%. If you were to count the pixels in the game world, to discover 10, you could actually get upgrades on your gear in Sacred 2 that would increase the light around you to uncover more area as you moved along. And you could just do a lawnmower pattern in an area, and you could do it for 6 or 8 hours. And then when you looked at the game map, you would uncover something smaller than a postage stamp. I'm not kidding. That's how fucking big it was. Well, the same people that did that did Divinity 2, and it's not that big, but it's definitely big. I would love to tell you a couple things that would get you hyped for it. I mean, they're kind of really no secret because they kind of gave them away in the trailer anyway, but still, it's a wow moment when it happens, so I just wouldn't tell you. But it's like one of those gives you chills, and it's like, okay, this is some gangster shit right here. And as you grow, like the game grows around you, and it even like certain subtle things like animation and combat changes, and there's stuff. It's fucking amazing, dude. It's got almost a Diablo style loot system, almost. Kind of in a, well, no, I mean there's not the craft dissimulate and uncover the quality of a thing. Not really. I mean, maybe there's not, but each item, as it's uncovered, even if it's a set item, well, no, some of the set items have consistent stats. They're always going to have a certain thing. But then there's other, like, rewards for a lot of quests in the game that are going to have random qualities and random things. And then even set pieces that are guaranteed in a certain spot will have different attributes. You know, it'll just be different. You know, and once you figure out what you're building, it's definitely got that Diablo, like, now you need a specific set of gear on a particular branch to complement what you're doing. Like, if you really want to just dump everything into one thing, then, you know, you got to go find the gear to do it, and then put your talent points, and you got attributes, and you've got all that stuff. So it's very similar in the skill tree and the attribute distribution, the leveling. It's very similar to Dragon Age. The gameplay is a little closer to... I don't know. I mean, it's still just, it's a solid third person as far as that goes. Anyway, one of the coolest things about it is the music is unique to each area of the game. Like, there's actually a song written by a composer, and he passed away some years ago. So you'll never get music like that again. He was an Eastern European composer who just had his own little knack in the vocals and the instrumentals that are used in the music. You really don't hear in other video games, but it works just the same. Like, he's on their level, but he doesn't do normal video game music. You just have to check it out. Like, that in and of itself is worth just exploring. Anything else I say is a spoiler, so I would strongly recommend that game to anybody. I mean, even today. Yeah, graphics don't even matter in that game. Dude, the art style is so on point. Because every single square inch of that entire game world is handcrafted, and the game world is like 3 times the size of Skyrim. And then it's also multi-level because you've got to consider the air and the ground. Yeah, that's all I can say. Yeah. I don't think I could press that game any harder. But, I mean, yeah. It even breaks. I think it breaks. What do they call it? Breaking the fourth wall, or the third wall, fourth wall, whatever. It breaks it a little bit. Like, it's so obviously tabletop RPG come to life in a third-person action, open world RPG. Like, that's really how would you categorize it? But it's so, like, obviously RPG that sometimes it's funny, and it can laugh at a joke. You know, when you're the butt of a joke and you can laugh about it, you know what I mean? Like, there's a couple times even in the game it's like that. It's just so, dude, the voice acting, the storytelling, and the storytelling is like a really, really good movie with like a serious twist at the end of it. There's like a twist. Like, the good was bad, but the bad was good, but the good was really bad, and it was also good, but the bad was really bad. Even though it was, I mean, it's a bit convoluted. Maybe it's not Inception necessarily. Well, I mean, kinda, a little bit. Yeah, I mean, and the story carries through like it's story driven in its own way. It's story driven as if like a BioWare game and a Bethesda game had a baby. It's story driven like that. Yeah, I would just put it that way, without copying either one of them. I wouldn't use either of those as templates. That's the closest I could compare it to. It's story followed and story driven. And almost everything you do is related to the story. Like, even like side quests and this and that and blah, blah, blah. It feels very natural. It feels part of the whole. You're not just, okay, well, I was on this epic quest, to go conquer such and such or discover such and such, but I'm just going to go grab this mug out of this side cave for this lady for no fucking reason except I want a couple XP. That kind of shit doesn't really exist in the game. Everything's kind of interwoven and related. That's how good it is. I'm not making that up. I love finding people who've never heard of it because then when they play it, they're like, holy shit. This is crazy. Why do I not know of this game? This game is better than my favorite games. It's better than those. I mean, that's what I thought when I played it. I'm like, this is better than my favorite games. How the fuck is this not a thing?
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event. Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Devinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it. I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more. I know it's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime. When I finish decoding it, absolutely, but it will not be easy. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions.
Here's the crazy
Take
part.
It and go.
She's all naive and innocent,
blessings.
thinking that if these truths were uncovered, it'd be amazing. As soon as she uncovers those truths, and it threatens the Chantry's credibility, it threatens the Chantry's lies that they've been telling for centuries, it threatens political positions of power, it threatens, like, the priesthood itself. I think this girl disappears down this well right here. See this well? That little mark, yeah. See where that quest marker is? I think she winds up in a body bag down one of those wells when she starts uncovering the truths that she discovers. What do y'all want to bet that's how that turns out?
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Nice. All right, do we have this shit yet? I think we should have this now.
My client appreciates your generosity.
Yeah, I thought we would.
Go to the Pearl. Remember, don't kill the troublemakers, just knock them unconscious.
Just knock them unconscious. That's all. Not some horrible grisly death exploding and...
You're here about your order?
It's done. I made the armor.
And
it's garbage.
It's
I wouldn't let a festering spy
garbage, I
wear it.
say.
Wade, it's amazing.
It'll chafe.
I don't see anything
It'll
wrong with it.
chafe.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe.
Chafe.
The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine.
This dude talks,
It's
man.
a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Garbage, I say. It's garbage. Look, there's a splotch, a stain, a stitch out of place. It's garbage, I say. Oh man.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try...
What about you guys? I love Wade, man. Wade's just awesome.
Wade, please leave the customer alone.
Wade can't
How
even
can
live with
I help
himself
you?
now. He feels like he's just a consummate failure.
Certainly.
Let's see. We can get rid of some of this stuff. Damn. Oh, those are worth... Damn. Hold on a second. Might actually give Shale one of these. I'd say the lightning one. Why is the nature crystal... That's a weapon crystal. Why is the nature crystal... Dude, nature is... There's more enemies immune to nature in the game than any other element. And there's only one or two that are actually weak to it. Like, literally just one or two. Why is that so expensive? Here, I'll buy this one back. I mean, lightning is the one element that some enemies are weak to and nobody's immune to. Like, literally nobody is immune to it. Alright, anybody's using these. Nobody's going to use this set anyway. It's just fire resistance. It really is actually trash. That's the... Oh, they're worth $1.50 a piece. I thought they were worth a sovereign. So that's good money. Yeah, a spirit's a good one. A spirit is a good one. I can see why that's worth something. Sure, who's going to wear +1 dex, though? Oh, I mean, I guess that's cool if you're dual wielding. I don't have anybody dual wielding, so I guess I just sell that. I have nobody dual wielding. Wait. Why is the Felon's Coat not here? I've done the Circle and I've done Haven. That's considered... Yeah, that's done. Why am I not getting... Why is my stuff not here? That's disturbing. I'd like an answer to that one.
Oh, marvelous.
That's cool. I'm scared to turn in the other scales, because I think maybe I still don't understand why the Felon's Coat and Evan's Great Mail, for example, like, why is that not available? We've done 2 main story quests. We finished them. I don't know, do you have to go talk to,
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it.
Alistair, I was trying to do things, but you're so fucking stupid, you can't
Could we go
be cognizant of anything outside of, well, actually, you're not able to be cognizant of anything, ever, so...
Will she even know who I am? Will she even know I exist?
Okay.
My sister.
Alistair, this is never the time for this, and...
Sister.
You just can't help it, can you?
Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Is that supposed to be cutesy, or endearing, or... It's always been 2. Circle and Haven. Hell, we did Haven. Got the Sacred Ashes, right? Let me see something. Pinch of Sacred Ash. Got it right there.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash?
Well, I can go
I
cure
charge
the
3 bits on a
goddamn-
bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman
Go
tells you
cure
either.
the
She's
Arl.
foreign and she'll rob you blind.
Get him ready to go to the Land's Meet.
Not here to have any wash done.
That's got to do it.
My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Yes, I think so. I'm sure of it, in fact. Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead.
Cha-cha.
They
What's
told
up?
me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle.
Oh, nice. Oh,
I
that's
told them the
cool.
babe was the king's, and they said he was dead.
Nice to
Gave
know
me
they're
a
not,
coin
nice
to
to know
shut
they're
my
not
mouth
hiding me.
and sent me on my way. I knew it.
Yeah, back to
I'm
you.
sorry, I
nice to know they're
didn't
not
know.
they're not hiding
They
us here.
didn't die.
They were not in some
I'm
back
here.
dark corner.
I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
Oh, went begging back for some more free coin. Well, they thought they'd gotten rid of you. That means, well, nobody really thinks much about this woman. Of course, she doesn't think much about herself. And she's got 5 children from 5 different daddies outside, running around. Yeah, kind of hard to respect all that. You could taunt Alistair. So is this what you were hoping for, Alistair? That'd be fucked up to say. That would really be messed up.
And who in the Maker's name are you?
And you can start arguing
Some
with her
else to
too.
follow him
That's not
about
going to
and
ever
carry
get
his
you
riches
anywhere.
for him?
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think
If
poorly
you're a
of
dwarf,
someone
she
so
says you're
high
a
and
dwarf
mighty compared
carrying
to me?
around all of his riches.
I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I can help you with that.
I'm sorry,
Here's a
don't know
chain
what to say.
and a lock. Okay, Put your legs together real tight and put that chain and lock on your knees as tight as it'll go. You might still find a way to make a 6th and 7th and 8th brat from anybody who passes by. You'll probably find a way. But that would help. All she wants is your money, dude.
Yes, it really seems that way, doesn't it? I wasn't expecting my sister to be so... I'm starting to wonder why I came.
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find. But it isn't here. Now get out of my house, the both of you.
True story. Let's leave, now.
I agree. Let's get out of here. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. This is the family I've been wondering about all my life.
Here's the hard truth.
Shrew
and Alistair might be able to understand it, at least on some level.
I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do?
It never does, but it's what it's supposed to do. True story.
I feel like a complete idiot.
Well, nobody's doubting that. But, everyone's out for themselves. Learn that.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I should. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
You'll find more covenant breakers and people who have your back that don't have your back in the world than you'll find anything else. It's the way they're raised to be. It's what their spirit, their actual nature is. It's who they've always been since they were born. It is what it is. It's not everybody, but it's definitely the vast majority. Definitely. And I mean vast majority. Okay, so we'll just go run through the castle and kill everything and cure the Arl and get this shit underway. That's what I say we do. Because I still can't buy my armor, which is really, really fucking weird. Because I did Haven, because I've got the ashes to prove it, and I did the tower, because I've got wind to prove it. That's done. That's 2 main story quests. Everything should be available. I wonder if Gorim has the hammer. Just curious.
Dwarven. Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road. Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Gorim shield. Okay, cool, but no. Okay, so we haven't done enough. But I mean, you can also throw some other stuff in there. We're not just talking Ostagar and just the basic shit like Lothering and whatever. But seriously, finishing the circle and finishing Haven. Is it maybe 3? I don't know, man. Am I just tripping? Maybe I'm tripping really hard. Maybe it actually is 3. I mean, if you say it's 3, I gotta believe you because I've definitely done 2 things. Now, if we go cure the Arl with the ashes that we have, all we have to do is get through the circle. I mean, get through the Redcliffe Castle, and we're good. So, I guess another thing we haven't done is cleared all the back roads here. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Most of the time, I've done that already because I want it to level to get towards getting Morgan to where we can make like basically unlimited money. Most of the time I've done this already. I don't believe this is part of it though. We can come back and do this anytime. It's all like side stuff. I mean, that's cool. We can go do them. Oh, Nate, what's up, man? What's been good? Oh, man. I guess everything's theoretically good. I guess. Okay, all we're gonna get there is a closed gate. Been good, depending on how you look at it, right? Oops. Oh, this is delayed. I've normally done this already.
You need help?
Your orders?
Yeah!
So you can get off my back. It's a good day to die.
You asked for it!
Get wrecked. Damn. Well, kick that ass. You know, Morgan hasn't been knocked out once, which is crazy. Because I set her up as a blood mage, and she's just doing shit. Like, seriously, doing shit. Nothing to turn in down there. Yeah, let's just go storm the castle real quick. I think we can get through it in record time. I think it'll be easy, honestly. I hate this dialogue with this cunt who thinks that saving her child from himself by trying to defy all the evil demonic forces in the world with no knowledge of how to do so, except hopefully somebody else will do it for me because I'm woke and entitled and you owe me because I say so. That kind of mentality that this Orlesian cunt has. And all the children that are murdered by her blood mage accomplices' actions with these corpses and shit that raided night after night after, you know, just over and over and over and over. All the orphans that were created from the mothers and husbands who were murdered, the brothers and sisters who were murdered, all the death and destruction and just misery and fear and terror and all that she inflicted on this through her actions by basically trying to skirt the law because she's entitled and, well, she's unaccountable because she's above all of you guys. She's just better than everybody because she doesn't have a good, moral, decent, ethical thought in her head. She's willing to die for her child, and I'm more than willing to oblige her. Oh, I make that bitch die for her child. Child's a blood mage already, so...
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here.
And that's her fault.
You would think there was nobody inside at all.
No, we killed almost everybody. Yeah, there's not too many left inside.
Enter the castle after the village.
If there is, we'll kill them too, but there can't be too many left. We killed a lot.
Accessible only to my family.
What did it say? It's like, Hawk, do you remember? Hawk's like, I don't remember. I've killed so many things. I've killed so many things. Oh, I love that.
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if...
Yeah, what if he came back as a zombie?
Maker's breath.
True story. That'd be a pretty hard position to hold.
Thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde,
And he actually gives a shit about
You're
what his
alive.
uncle, I guess.
How did you...
Arleman is, I think,
What
his
has
uncle.
happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return
So I guess this guy was a cousin?
And
A cousin
need
to the
you
king?
return with me, Tigan.
Alistair's a brother to the king, so this guy would be a cousin to the king, right? I guess?
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens.
I promise you, Alistair never did anything to this bitch.
Pardon me,
This is all this
I would
bitch.
exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but
I don't know
what
what's
is safe to
safe.
tell.
I don't know what's safe
Tigan,
to
there is a
tell.
terrible evil within
People
the
have been
castle.
murdered out
The
here
dead
from what's
wake
coming
men
out of the
and
castle.
hunt the
You
living.
come out of the castle
The maid
alive.
responsible was caught, but still it
And
continues.
you can't tell us shit. And we're
I
just supposed to trust
Conrad is
that.
going mad.
That's some pretty
He won't
woke
flee the
ideology
castle.
right there.
He has seen so much death.
That is that
You
shit
must
in a
help him,
nutshell.
Tigan. You are
Seriously
his
think
uncle.
about that
You
for a
could
second.
Reason with him.
Everybody,
I do not
seriously
know what
think
else to
about that
do.
for just a second. Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us anything, actually?
I beg your pardon. That's a rather impertinent accusation.
I think I'm gonna pull the race card. Impertinent for an elf, bitch, huh? Yeah, I know you're woke, so that's the one thing you're more afraid of than anything else, is being fucking gaslighted or fucking spotlighted for exactly what you are, actually. Because all woke people are racist. Well, because it comes from political correctness, which is where you accuse everybody of being a racist when you're the racist. Because you just hate white people because you're supposed to.
No, I did not mean.
Oh, she crab
just
walks.
to say, please.
Pull the race card on
stop
a fucking
this.
liberal.
An evil I cannot fathom holds
Just pull
my
it back
son
on them.
and the husband hostage.
You still can't get them to shut up, and you
What
still
more
can't
do you
get
want
them
from
to
me?
say the truth ever in their entire life,
What you mean by this
or
evil.
actually
Did it create
acknowledge
the walking
common
corpses?
sense.
What is
But
it?
goddamn it, you can get them to
Something
crab
rage
walk,
unleashed.
pull their
So
own
far
card
it
on their
allows
ass.
Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why.
Hey, did you
It
guys?
allowed me to come for you, Tigan,
I
because
gotta
I
share
begged,
this shit.
because I said Connor needed help.
Everything that's happened here is because of you, bitch. Okay, let's just acknowledge that. She either allowed it, conspired with it, made it happen, and all these mothers and fathers and children died because of this cunt trying to save her son from the circle, which is the only thing that probably would have saved him. She didn't want to lose 5 minutes from her son at the expense of all the lives of the villagers under the Earl's care, but she doesn't care because they're just Ferelden villagers. And she's an Orlesian, and she's used to fucking... Well, they kill each other all the time, and they fuck each other's fucking brothers and sisters, and their family trees look like sticks in Orlais. Okay, their toes are like kind of spliced together, and yeah, there's a lot of inbred, you know. Okay, the Orlesians have overalls. Aside from that, they're barefoot and naked, but they have overalls playing banjos on a wooden fence while they tell you to squeal like a pig. And then they just fucking murder you. That's Orlesians. I'm not saying they're French, but they're definitely Orlesian. And they've never won a war. They fight all the time, but they've never won a war either. So I'm just going to throw that in there too. I don't think Orlais has ever actually won a war. That actually might be I'm not sure. Has anybody looked up Dragon Age lore and seen if Orlais has ever actually won a war? If they're actually like literally France in a video game? They've never won a war, ever. Say one more thing to piss somebody off. I can't not say this. I just have to say this. We just have to understand that Napoleon, if he was around today, he would drive one of those fucking damn near monster trucks that, unless you're 6 feet tall, you actually have to use a ladder to get into the truck, with the really big tires and the LED lights underneath that light up the, that light up the ground and the tires and everything else around it, blasting music really bad, because you literally have tiny hands, tiny feet, and a micro penis. That would be Napoleon. Getting everybody else to die for him. For somehow, I guess. And then lose anyway. Alright, put that in the history books. And see what happens. I'd kind of like to see what Gronk would have to say about, that whole Gronk, not Gronk, but Grok. Never mind. Anyway, that's probably too much trouble. You think this evil could be some kind of demon creating undead corpses of all the victims coming out and attacking us like Night of the Living Dead? Could it be a demon, maybe? With your fucking son that you kept out of the circle, who's obviously a fucking mage? Yeah.
I do not know.
You're a liar.
Oh,
you're a liar. Everything about you is false. This is all bullshit. This is a fucking setup. This is a trap.
I can't let it
and
hurt my Connor.
Varric would dislike you for even listening to this cunt.
Please.
So why must Tegan go alone for some mysterious reason that you won't say, but you just say that has to happen? Even though you're the only human being anyone's seen come out of the castle after half the village has been murdered night after night. How are you even still human and alive?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan.
Who the fuck did you promise?
Tegan. I know you could order your men
She's
to follow me when I return to the castle. She's literally working for a demon.
The bitch is working for a demon.
For Connor's sake.
Along with her fucking knights. They're all puppets. You have to kill the knights. And this demon actually takes control. If you want to know what's happening to Loghain in Dragon Age Origins, look what happens to Tegan here. in a few minutes. We got to get through the castle, but as soon as you see what happens to Tegan, and then when you beat him within an inch of his life, how he comes back to his senses. It's the exact same thing as a Landsmeet. At the Landsmeet, Loghain is talking all kinds of cash shit, and everything he's done, he accuses you of doing, and he just goes straight woke on you. What he's guilty of, you're responsible for, somehow. That's how that shit works, right? And then as soon as you beat him to within an inch of his life, the screen goes black, and he comes back to his right mind. He's released from whatever demonic control had turned him into a fucking blood puppet. That's all Loghain is. That's all Loghain has been. For months and even years before Ostagar ever even happened, he was a blood puppet. He was the next one viable for the throne. All the Envy Demon wanted was power. All Dumat wants is power. Gotta conquer the South. What better way to do it than put yourself on the fucking throne? If I control you, then you are me. And I can do what the fuck I want. That's exactly what's happening here. It happens to Tegan here in just a few minutes. Let's just go get there, and then I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly like the Landsmeet, and this is a much smaller scale version. This is just Tegan under the mind control, blood puppet mastery of a desire demon, essentially through a child. Now just imagine what Dumat's direct control of Loghain is. And Flemeth already told you Dumat is behind what Loghain's doing. His heart hides a shadow darker than any tainted creature. Something even more evil than the Darkspawn. How about the creator of the Darkspawn? You know what Dumat means? The definition of his name is shadow. Flemeth actually fucking straight up tells you if you got enough common sense to see it. That's what's going on with Loghain on a much bigger global scale. This is what's going on in Redcliffe, and we can assume this happens in other places throughout some of the other banned ships, and some of them don't wind up so lucky as to be delivered from this shit. But we happen to be here, and the Arl of Redcliffe, the actual Arl, is somebody you want on your side, and we make shit happen. The only thing that gets in the way is his insistence on using politics to make shit happen. Instead of good old-fashioned kill the bad guy, and then the bad guy isn't bad anymore because he's fucking dead. That's what works. You can't reason with Hitler, but you can kill the motherfucker. That makes sure he's not doing that anymore. But you're not just going to say, hey man, that whole Aryan supremacy thing, if you just chill and think about it, it's a bad thing and you just need to stop. And then Hitler says, okay, SS, fucking Blitzkrieg, everybody come back, stop. This person has shown me common sense, and I'm just not going to do this anymore. And I'm sorry for the 6 million people I killed just because of their fucking race. That's what Hitler would do, right? You can just reason with them. Well, if you're liberal, you think you can do that. Because you would like other people, you would convince other people you can do that to take away all their guns, so you can take all their rights and freedom and turn them into a bunch of fucking demonically possessed fucking liberals too. Well, it doesn't work that way. People still think for themselves, and they realize that's all a bunch of bullshit. And no, you can't reason with these people. I love war because it kills the assholes who murder peace-loving people. That's what war is good for. It gets rid of those assholes so that you can live in peace. Thank God for our SEALs and Marines and Rangers and fucking pilots and even our damn National Guard. God bless them. And in your country, unless you're living in a communist state, you would probably say the same thing. God bless your troops for giving you some semblance of freedom in a world that's just gone completely fucking insane. It's literally demonically possessed. Literally. So, yeah.
The king is
True
dead,
story.
and we need
Real
my
life
brother now
lessons
more
from
than
a
ever.
video game. Imagine that.
I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan.
It wasn't too hard to follow
Bless
any of those
you.
breadcrumbs that were just laid out. It wasn't too hard to follow any of those. It seems you have little choice. Yeah, you could just not do that. Yeah, you have a big choice. Okay, fuck you, bitch. Go back to wherever you came from, and whoever's running you like a puppet, we're going to kill you guys tomorrow until you're all dead, and then I guess we'll get to the Arl. Because we don't even know if the Arl's alive anyway. This is a setup, and you're trying to take care of the only thing that saved this village. So your demon is mad now. Now you show up because your demon is pissed because we killed your demon's best effort to create a bunch more widows and orphans and fucking corrupted zombies. That's all we did, is we stopped you, and now you're mad about it. We're depriving this demon of its fun. And this bitch is a mouthpiece for that. So this bitch isn't in her right mind either. The only thing she can actually do is just sacrifice herself for some common good and good riddance, because as soon as you throw her in the trash, the world is a better place. And if she does something noble in the process of that, she can go talk to the Maker about it. And either get her robes or get fucking destroyed. Don't really care. She's done enough harm as it is, and a bunch of innocent people have died because this bitch's value of human life is, if you're not noble and you're not political, then you're not worth anything. If you don't have blue hair and you don't have a rainbow flag, then you need to die and you need to be protested because you actually have common sense, and the motherfucker with the rainbow flag and blue hair has no common sense. And so now you need to suffer for it. And at worst comes to worst, they just won't let you go to work. They'll just block your fucking freeway for no fucking reason. It just goes on and on and on. That's what this thing is. Treat it as such. Hope that it dies. Make sure that there's a way that it dies. Judicially. Justified. I'm not saying go around murdering a bunch of woke people. I'm just saying when you see a woke person die, laugh and be glad that the world is a better place. That's okay. You can do that.
I cannot let Isolde return alone.
Too sorry.
Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family.
Perhaps.
Try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand,
at least he acknowledges that it's evil. He goes in knowing that this is evil.
We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
You notice her guard, when you first talk to her, her guard is going to take a charge of you.
You enter the castle using the secret passage.
Good luck with that. That guard would be like
Perhaps
two-shotted. Maybe one-shotted, but
evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to.
And Isolde seems to.
Watch for danger.
He knows she's a lying bitch.
If you can open the gates from within, they
he
can
knows
move
that
in and
Logain
help you.
is.
I don't think there's
something.
anyone else who can help you.
Definitely
if
not
you choose
Logain,
not to
though.
go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I like how he mentions Isolde first. Isolde is expendable. I mean, we're, I guess, expendable too, but, like, she's really expendable. Like, let's just make sure she's expended. That's basically what he's saying.
Greater evils have been loosed on the world, but I will not argue with you. But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
You's not a bitch. Definitely not a coward. Too strange. All right, let's just make our way through the castle as quick as we can. Cause I really want to show you guys what's actually happening with Logain. You're actually given a sample size here with Tegan. It's essentially the same thing. Logain's got his clown shoes on, but I mean, it's for much higher stakes. But it's still what it is, so.
I locked myself in a cage.
Stay in the ground where they belong.
Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
I'll ask the questions here.
Yes, I
You
understand.
can never let a blood mage you can never let a woke person think they've even made a single point in a debate, because they don't have any points to make at all. But they definitely have a lot of virtue signaling, and they've got a lot of spinning and false news, false information, twisting psychology involved. It's definitely demonic in every sense of the word.
Yes, no trouble from me. I understand. I don't know. I've been down here for quite some time.
That's a lie?
It's the truth. Let me explain. My name is Jowan. I'm a mage.
The more you let it talk, the more your
son
brain's
Connor.
gonna possibly get
Until
corrupted.
they,
unless you can
threw me
defend
into the
yourself
dungeon.
with truth against things like this.
No, I poisoned Al Eamon.
That's a lie.
All I did.
He spiritually molested a child
I know
and
it
got
looks
that child
suspicious,
possessed.
But I'm not responsible for the
teaching it
creatures
enough
and the
magic
killings in the
to make a
castle.
deal with the
I was
demon
already in
that the
prison when
demon
all
could
that
find
began.
a
At first,
legal
Lady
way
Isolde came here with
to
her
possess
men,
the child.
demanding that I reverse
That's what this
I'd
motherfucker
done.
did.
I thought she meant my
Spiritual
poisoning
child
of the
molestation.
Arl. That's the first I heard
This is
about the walking
Anders
corpses.
point 5.
She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Al Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage.
Even Morgan was fooled?
I thought you looked familiar.
I thought this bitch was obvious,
I had thought
personally,
you
but
dead.
whatever.
Hunted down by the Templars.
I mean, how
guess you might
how
have
was
been told
Morgan?
that. I
Maybe
was
she's
in
just being
hiding when I was
sarcastic,
caught.
I guess. Maybe.
But instead of killing me,
She's
Loghain made
usually
me an offer.
sarcastic, which
But he's
I love
abandoned
that, but
me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
do more shit expecting it to turn out differently while everybody else is destroyed around you, and you can just keep saying, I made a mistake, let me go so I can do it again. You're fucking woke, bitch. You're not even human anymore.
Yes. When the Templars caught me, they brought me to Denerim to await execution.
Loghain
Eventually,
imprisoned the
someone came to
Templars
see me, alone.
and released this
It was the
motherfucker
Terran.
and used
I'd
it as
seen
a weapon
paintings of him, so I knew.
against Redcliffe.
I thought he'd have me executed
Well,
right there.
Dumont would
But he said I could make up for my
recognize-
crime. He said I would be helping the country.
Deep calleth unto deep, right? Game recognizes game. Dumont would recognize an actual possessed mage and say, I can use this. And used Loghain to use that. And here's what happens. But it's a whole lot more than just, hey, get rid of a political enemy to make sure that Ferelden falls. Let's go ahead and destroy some more of Ferelden while we're at it. And that's exactly what this thing was about. Why did the Arlessa need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was
And once
terrified
again,
the circle
a
of Magi
woman
would take him away for training.
withholding
Connor,
her mage child from the circle loses her
sought an
life,
apostate,
a
mage
bunch of other
outside the
people's
circle,
lives,
to teach
and
her
her
son in
child's
secret
life.
so he could learn
That's
to hide
always
his
the
talent.
result.
Her husband had no
Every
idea.
single time in Dragon Age. I don't care which game you go in, at least through the first 3 games. The 4th game is not a Dragon Age game. Failguard has nothing to do with Dragon Age whatsoever. Why would Isolde be frightened of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a
Oh,
powerful
so it
arch.
was political
She's
or
also
Elysian
a pious
bullshit
woman.
to supplant
Her son
fucking
having magic was
Ferelden, and that's her
humiliating.
actual motives. If she's willing to die for that, I'm going to make sure she dies for that. If she doesn't willingly die for that, I'm going to execute her for fucking treason and high crimes. Yeah, within the state of Ferelden. That's what happens there. And if you liberals want to, I don't know, go march and shout about that, well, it's not going to change the fact that that motherfucker dies. No, she dies, along with this thing right here. It dies too. This parasite, this thing. This fucking Biden Kamala thing. Now, her son is not responsible. This thing is responsible for what happened to her son. How much magic did you teach Connor? This is the equivalent, going by the basic circle standards, of child molestation.
Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell. Never mind something more powerful.
So you taught a child enough magic to get possessed?
Thought about it, and it's
to get
possible
raped?
Connor could have
to get possessed by a
something
demon?
to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade
And this dude plays it off like, well, it's possible all the shit that I did could have happened here, and I taught Connor enough to allow that to happen without teaching Connor to defend itself against that type of shit. This motherfucker raped a child. Spiritually. Like, this is even worse than fucking a kid in the ass. This is even worse than that. Sorry to be so blunt. Not really sorry. This is even worse than that. You're raping a child's soul, asshole. That's what this thing did. And it just admitted it, but it thinks you're too stupid to see what it just fucking said. It knows exactly what it did. But it's fucking evil. It's woke. It has no good there. It's all evil. It's the agenda or nothing.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
By
I
doing
think
what
this boy
caused
could
it?
still be of use to us. But if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget
Well,
he's a blood
Morgan's
mage.
fucking
You can't
evil.
just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices.
Yes.
Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense.
This
We
is
don't
her
even know the
just
whole
hating
story
Templars. This is
Darwin
her.
has good
This is
intentions,
literally Morgan hating Trump.
I find
Even
it
though
difficult
it's
to trust
even
his
though she
word.
knows goddamn well it's
I
the right
don't
thing to
know.
do.
He is a blood mage.
But it's because Alistair might have been a Templar once.
Give me a
Which he
chance,
wasn't, but he
please.
might have been. So therefore, if he says anything that's true, she has to go against it. This is about character, not about right and wrong. She just fucking hates what might be a Templar, because I guess she was taught that way. Morgan is being really woke right here. I just hate Trump Templar because I'm supposed to. So even though I agree with what you just said, I think I should. It's right. Whatever. And then actually Alistair, under the fucking scrutiny of Morgan, actually turns on himself when you do the right thing and execute this piece of shit. Judicially execute this piece of shit and make the world a better place, because this thing can't do this shit anymore. And innocent people might survive because you got rid of this piece of shit. That Alistair doesn't like you for it. What a fucking hypocrite. But he's a simpleton. But Morgan, she's brainwashed to an extent. I don't think that Flemeth has a problem with you executing this piece of shit. Making sure this woke fuck doesn't ever murder any innocent person again with its words or actions or anything. That's what's supposed to happen here. This isn't even about, what do they call it? Capital punishment. That's a man-made word. No, you get rid of the filth in the world so that innocent people aren't stalked and destroyed by the filth. Innocent families, innocent children, innocent men, innocent women, fathers, mothers, brothers, sisters, children. You execute the serial killer. You don't study it so that you can get some more fame that other serial killers seek so that they can do more serial killing. No, you just execute the motherfuckers on the spot. And you don't make it fancy, and you don't have a bunch of lawyers. You have a bullet. Bullets are cheap. I mean, they're making bullets more expensive, but it's still pretty cheap compared to the billions of dollars that the taxpayers have to spend to keep a monster alive while you become the victims of the monster that you're keeping alive through your tax dollars, through a judicial system that supports the monster to keep it alive so that more of you can be fucking eaten, murdered, slayed, raped, molested. It's really not that hard to see, man. It's really pretty simple. Anyway, okay, I gotta let this thing out so I can execute it later. The one thing it does do is take another victim, but the victim is not innocent. It's literally the mother. And that Orlesian cunt needs to die for being a traitor to Ferelden within Ferelden. And so apparently the Arl marrying this fucking bitch so soon after the Orlesian-Ferelden War actually really is a problem, because look what she does to Ferelden. She tries to take Arl Eamon out of the fight entirely with all the knights and everything associated with Arl Eamon, who is like second or third to the king himself. That's what's being attempted here, is to take all of that out of the fight against the Darkspawn, so the Darkspawn can sweep the south. Ferelden, then comes Orlais, and then Tevinter can just march south again, and you can have a new Tevinter Imperium like you had way back in the day. I guess before the First Blight, or during the First Blight. Right? I mean, I guess that's pretty much what's going on here. Well, it's interesting. Story-driven RPGs really open up a lot of doors for like real life debates, arguments, viewpoints. realities, whatever you want to call it. In that the people writing these stories have to create a universe with certain moral and ethical boundaries in there. The more of a line that you draw between good and bad, right and wrong, good and evil, whatever you want to call it, the more realistic it is. And it kind of, you get viewpoints when they try to virtue signal and they try to gaslight. You get an idea where the writers are coming from, where they're trying to persuade you to a certain type of thinking. And when you catch it through characters, you can point it out. If you have an honest touchstone of truth to compare it to, if it passes the test, cool. But if it doesn't, then you can not only see where the developer's coming from, but you can see where a character is. It's a dividing line. You've got right and wrong, right? Anything on the wrong side of that, when you catch it it's pretending to be on the right side of it, but it's not. It's truly evil. This thing always plays the victim. This thing always plays the one who just made a mistake. It's responsible for the murder and or circumstantial death of hundreds, if not thousands of people. Innocent people who didn't deserve this shit. If this thing wasn't in the world, that shit would not have happened. That needs to be understood, and judicial execution needs to happen to make sure this thing stops this. You don't catch it and then study it. You catch it and kill it, so that innocent people that actually deserve to live might live. That's always been the law. And man's law is kind of the opposite these days. Just saying. They certainly support the criminal and certainly condemn and try to imprison and deny the rights of the innocent people. Think about it. It's a life lesson. It's actually a life lesson. It really actually is.
You're letting me out?
This thing wants to fix everything, but listen. So, you come with me and help us. Help us fight this thing that you created. Listen to what it says. When you actually challenge a woke person to actually do something, I mean, if they outnumber you at least 5 or 10, maybe 20 to 1, they'll probably attack you in their, I don't know, efforts to create peace. Go figure that out. You can't. It's insanity. It's demon possession is exactly what it is. But if you challenge them to actually do something according to what they claim to be talking, watch. This is an example from, let's see, this came out in 2009? And time is going a lot faster than it did even 50 years ago. Time is going a lot faster. The clock is ticking down. It's kind of like birth pains. You know, the contractions start coming faster. That's what we're dealing with right now. If you're a Bible scholar, maybe you saw something right there. It's up to you. Anyway, if you actually get them to try to stand on anything that they're talking about, trying to change the world for the worse across the board, this is what you get.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Well, why not?
I'd like to help out, but
I'm
not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Oh, I don't want to actually stand on my principles because my principles are based on sand. See, I didn't build my house on a rock. I built a straw hut on the sand in the middle of a hurricane. That's what I'm doing here, and hoping that those straws poke through the fucking eyeballs into the brain sockets of everybody that every single piece of straw hits. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping I'm doing. But if you're calling me out and actually asking me to stand with you, see, you're standing on a rock. I built my shit on sand. So when the hurricane comes, if I stand with you, I'm going to get blown away too. Dude, you're already blown away. You were never anything in the first place. You were just woke. You were just a liberal. You were just a communist. That's all you ever were. You were nothing. You were never were anything. Life lesson. Right here. From a decade and a half ago. Even more, actually, but then help. Just don't make things worse.
I won't.
I'm going to decide how this thing
I will find a way
helps.
to fix this somehow.
You will find a way to fix this. Alistair disapproves, and then Alistair disapproves when you fucking execute this thing. Go figure. Anyway, all right. Lots of lessons there. If one is willing to think about them.
All right, all right. Got it. All right, all right.
Immediately changes to the creepy subterranean circle basement music or whatever this is.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna get good stuff here. Yeah, we actually are. Yeah, true story. Might actually find something we can actually use. Maybe. If not, we just obviously sell it, so is what it is.
Now's better than that. All right, all right. On your
Nice. But dude, the tactics are killing it. Hold on a second. Yeah, I mean, like, seriously, the tactics are killing it. Tactics are killing it. If it's like, how is everybody doing what they're supposed to do? Tactics. That's what made Dragon Age beautiful. Like, they had some watered down Inquisition version of tactics throughout Mass Effect, right? But I mean, true tactics, that was always a Dragon Age thing until it wasn't. And then when they took it away, and then they tried to become Skyrim, and then they tried to become woke and try to get everybody to drink Bud Light tranny piss, then it just turned into dog shit. What I just said proved me wrong. Proved me wrong. That's exactly what happened. In its simplest terms. All right, let's see. Cedar to Medina? Cedar to Medina. What's that? I have no idea what that is. Let's see. 6. Damn it. 46. Maybe we bump that to 50 next time. That sounds like a good idea. All right, let's see. What do we got here? I got that. What else do we want from her? What does this cost to actually probably start working towards Mana Clash at some point? What does this cost? It costs 30 upkeep? God damn it.
I think not.
I'm not sure if we actually get her any more actual tactic slots. I really did actually kind of like that tactic because it brought on, well, a couple more backstabs. Although I'm the only one backstabbing. So if we get some other shit going on, there should be enough backstabs to go around for me. I don't need everybody in my party creating backstab. Well, actually, they do. They create backstabs pretty much all the time. Freezing.
Speak, then.
I don't think she has anything to freeze yet. But that wouldn't be the worst idea. Throw Winter's Grasp in there as well. Maybe just on, like, elites. Elites or higher. Just an extra freeze. True story. That could definitely be a thing. Okay, so maybe I'm not playing a cunning rogue that gets a little more damage, but I can't be fucking hit. Not by these assholes anyway.
I see a trap.
Oh my god, Morgan's in here handling all the Mamari's by herself.
Get off my back. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. All right.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I didn't expect Morgan to fucking come in and just Blood Mage solo all of what's his name? Oh, god damn it. Hold on, let me think of his name. With the Atlanta Falcons. That garbage running back who could throw. Michael Vick. I didn't expect Morgan to come in and kill all of Michael Vick's fucking corrupted attack dogs all by herself. I do like those spell wisps, though. That's a pretty gangster shit. Did not expect her to do that. But she's like, okay, y'all got this. I'm going to go handle this shit by myself. Fuck it. I'm going to go save these dogs from themselves because they've been, I don't know, destroyed by Michael Vick. Oh, and if you're a Michael Vick fan, go fuck yourself. And the world is a better place without you. Yeah. If you think that's cool, I mean, like, seriously, fuck you on every single level. And I would like to spend 5 minutes alone in a room with you. I really would. If you're a Michael Vick fan. 5 minutes alone in a room. See what happens. No rules, no laws. See what happens. True story.
Don't hurt me!
True story.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
I got started too late. I mean, I didn't get home till friggin' 1 o'clock, so yeah.
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
It's Morgan not like that. She thinks it's beneath her. Yeah, Morgan needs to get over herself like she really seriously does. The one advantage I could say to having a rogue in your party that has tactics set, that if an enemy is frozen, they can pull off an ability that has a critical, right? And they can shatter those enemies. So like if I'm rolling with Leliana and she's providing all the cunning buffs and we're both doing backstabs, and then you get Leliana set up to use whatever cunning ability, whatever rogue ability produces a critical, and you've got at least Morgan producing some kind of freezing, like some kind of like you got petrify and you've got pretty much Winter's Grasp. Freezing and petrifying, same thing. And then you get shatters involved. And that even creates like even more one-shot kills. So I think the only thing down here is just some stuff.
That about wraps it up.
Steel bracers are for Sten, actually. I think they are. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're almost done here. I'm not even saving at this point.
So you can get off my back. I'll get off. Let me get in there, so you can get off my back.
Get wrecked. I win. I win. Like, literally, I win. That's trash. Okay.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle. Excellent. Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
Dude, this night is not fucking around. See, this is what's happening with Logain. This is what's happening with Logain. Tegan was like a prude, but now he's jumping around like a circus clown, like a jester. Listen to him. Watch.
So these are our visitors.
This is what demonic possession, or at least demonic mind control looks like.
And this is the one who defeated
And if you
my
say,
soldiers.
man, I've seen a lot of blue and purple-haired clowns lately, this is literally an object lesson from a video game to modern
What is it, Mother? I can't see it.
stuff these days.
This is an elf, Connor.
These are the things teaching your children in school, and if you don't like it,
We have them here
well,
in the castle.
you need to get the fuck out of the way because they're going to pervert your fucking children and convince your little boys to chop their dicks off
For hours.
and convince your girls to
Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
hormone
Connor,
therapy and
beg you.
estrogen, just whatever,
Don't
just
hurt anyone.
stuff. This is what's doing it.
What's happening?
True story.
Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Oh, the mage you hired is, and the demon that's controlling not only your son, but Tegan. And that is literally not even on the miniature golf course compared to Dumont himself controlling Logain. This is just a sample size. The game actually gives it to you. If you see it, you see it. If you don't, if you're intentionally ignorant, the only definition for intentionally ignorant is stupid. I'm not calling you stupid, but if you're stupid, stupid is as stupid does. I think even Forrest Gump said that, so if you're actually stupid, it sucks to be you. And if you're not willing to accept the fact that you're stupid, if you're stupid, you're still stupid. And now you're arrogantly fucking... Now you're just woke. Like you literally are woke at that point. If you're stupid and you can't admit that you're stupid, even though you know you're stupid, you're woke. You still think Kamala is a good idea. And if you're that far gone, you make the world the worst place to live in because you exist in it. Now, that's pretty much a fact. If you need to die, I just wish you didn't take so many people with you. You woke piece of shit. True story. So that's what's going on here. Anyway, you've been protecting him this entire time.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned him.
I agree with that.
He
It was that
started all
mage.
this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to
She
help
actually
his father.
understands. Like, that's actually the truth of it.
To do so? Foolish child.
Foolish child?
It was a fair deal.
Foolish child?
Father
How are you going to blame a child for being foolish when he's like 9 years old?
Now it's my turn.
See
to
Morgan,
sit
once
around
again,
and send out
being
armies to
a
conquer the
heartless
world.
fucking
Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
harpy bitch witch.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody.
And this is Tegan all of a sudden. This is Tegan now?
I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting.
Tegan's a blood puppet.
Yes.
Just like Logain is a blood puppet to Dumont, Tegan is a blood puppet to a blood mage. The exact same goddamn thing.
Woman, what have you come here for?
I can't stop
I'm
you.
not finished playing. You can't make me stop.
Oh, I can. No, I
think
100%
it's trying
can.
to spoil my fun, Mother.
No, 100% can make you stop.
I don't think...
Of course you don't.
I believe if you get rid of Connor,
you do nothing but deprive me of my fun.
Connor still shows up in Inquisition. I think that's like where the scenes broke and Bioware actually died. I mean, maybe Connor doesn't show up if you kill Connor here. Maybe he doesn't, but it seems like maybe he actually does. Just saying. Hold on a second. I gotta pee. I'm back. In here because it makes this a little bit quicker, a little bit easier.
All right. Now better than all right.
Run while you can.
Watch when you get Van Tegan within an inch of his life, all of a sudden he comes back to his senses.
Are you all right?
Just like Logain in the Landsmeet.
Better now, I think.
My mind is... He knew his mind. He knew his mind was controlled.
Never forgiven
he was
myself
like a prisoner in his own body. He couldn't control his own actions. And the horror of actually living with somebody
Connor's not responsible
making
for
you
this.
do and say what you do.
Some way we can save him.
And you can't control it at all. That's what Tegan actually lived through. And that's what Logain's living through, too. At the end of the day, Logain, he's not a bitch. But he was definitely a blood puppet. And you see this at the end of the Landsmeet. The exact same thing. This is your object lesson. Learn it and understand the lore of Dragon Age. That's your object lesson. Sample size. With Tegan.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him.
This bitch is responsible for every
death
in Redcliffe.
But Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you.
No, technically
Please,
that's
if you
true.
Let me help.
He molested spiritually a child.
I brought you here to
be
help my
possessed
son,
by a
and
demon.
in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the
And
dungeon?
corrupted and spiritually molested.
I assumed the
If you're a
creatures
fucking
had
child
killed him by
molester,
now.
you need to die.
He must have been
Period.
set free.
This motherfucker spiritually molested a child. Not just the child's asshole, but the child's spiritual asshole. Connor's soul asshole. That's what this thing fucked. That's exactly what it did. But, I mean, It's a blood mage. It has no conscience. It has no morals. It has no ethics. It's woke. This is what the rainbow flag gets you. Shit like this. And when your children suffer, you know, at some point, you got to take some responsibility for that. Or do something about it. Be a good man or woman of God. An actual parent. A heterosexual parent that understands, you know, the natural way of things, like animals do, right? And do something about it. He's no more to blame than you are, bitch.
How dare you?
How dare you, cunt?
If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
I love what Tegan says here.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
True story.
But
you hired this
I know
motherfucker.
what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Working with a fucking old god puppet like Loghain to make this shit happen.
Is truly an abomination.
That's exactly what she
He's
did.
not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Go fuck yourself,
Isn't that
bitch.
what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered
A
Connor
mage
had
planted
magic,
here
then
by Loghain.
they'd take him away.
Way before Ostagar ever even
learned
happened.
just enough
Let's
to
just
hide
acknowledge
it,
that. This is Satan's asshole diarrhea running amok throughout this entire sewer of a situation. That's exactly what's going on here. Let's not lose sight of that. When you're reading through something, don't forget the subject and the object. No matter what the dialogue is, and no matter how confusing and misleading and psychological it is, remember the subject and the object in any conversation. That's how the Bible works. There's your truth. Compare everything to it. Follow it out, and then you have a discerned, judicial, wise decision based on things. None of us are perfect, but it is possible to actually make some discernment on things. And definitely here, yeah, this bitch is, well, not as much to blame as Jowan, because Jowan is just evil incarnate. Jowan is literally just a little bit better than Anders. But still, she's definitely guilty enough.
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed.
How does it
Killing
know so
Connor
much
is
about the demon
the
in
easiest way
Connor
to do that,
if it
certainly.
had nothing to do with the
There is
demon in
another way.
Connor? Do you hear the
A mage
confession
could
here
confront the demon in the face
of this thing's
without
crime?
hurting Connor himself.
This is spiritual
What do you
child
mean?
molestation.
Is the demon not within Connor?
Anders
Not
does the same
physically.
shit too.
The demon
It's the
approached
first
Connor in the
thing you
fade while
see
he
him
drank
doing
and controls
in
him
Dragon
from
Age
there.
2. When
We
you
can
go
use
to
the
his little
connection between them to
hideaway
find
that's
the demon.
protected by
You
Varric.
can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic.
Does this thing know a spell this strong? Like, this motherfucker didn't just dabble. This bitch has been doing this shit since before it was in diapers. That's what this thing is.
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe
This
I shouldn't have
motherfucker's
said
never had a
anything.
harrowing.
It's not much of an option.
Someone's gonna die either way.
Indeed. Either my son or the sacrifice. Let it be me, then. I will give my life for his...
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, The answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Can we even trust this Jowan to do as he promises? Give him access to such power, and who knows what he shall do. I am uneasy.
But you all just want this thing to keep living.
Like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this.
You want to hear woke?
He should not have to pay the price.
Okay, now that we actually have a solution,
it's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do.
We're going to support the thing that we're
going into the
supposed to be fighting
the
against.
The decision is yours.
Whatever you do, do it quickly. There's not much time before Connor does something else.
So... Nice. Alright. What we're gonna do here is go get some more XP. Just saying.
I see enemies ahead. I'll get out. It's a good day to die. Now better to play. So you can get off my back. All right.
Maker, take that.
Watch out. Now better so you can get off my Done. Anything else? It is done.
Damn.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it? Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that? Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Sorry, what?
Ho, ho, ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
Sorry, my bad. What did you say? You could probably get a better result from that, but that's all right. It's all good. I want to go get this XP and stuff. Nice.
Oh, marvelous.
Bastards. Now's better.
To play this build in Dragon Age 2. It's literally like the same build, but it's just so much more just gangster, man.
Done now. Are you happy? Now's better than playing. Got it. You can get off my back.
It's your time to die!
Thanks.
Done. Anything else?
Well, we're definitely selling most of that shit. Nice, we got a save. That's beautiful. Holler at you. I'm leaving. I don't want to have anything to do with this. All right, so now we got to have Morgan do her thing. She was cool with it a second ago, but now all of a sudden she's not cool with it. So we get all this negative approval from everybody for doing the right thing when we actually get rid of the problem, and then we get rid of the other problem and save the child. And we just get a bunch of negative approval because doing the right thing the right way, well, it's just not politically correct. Well, politics are Satan, and anything against politics are good. So, yeah, figure that shit out for yourself.
I've told you the only thing I can think of that might help.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly. Thank you.
Good, bitch.
If this will save my son, then
Get
I
rid
am
of
not
her,
afraid.
and then we're going to get rid of him.
Who will go into the Fade? One of your companions?
Yeah, since Morgan's wishy-washy and a fucking hypocrite with double standards like the rest of my companions, yeah, Morgan can do it.
I notice you do not ask me
I
first.
don't really give a fuck what you say,
No
bitch.
matter. I
You're
will
gonna do
go
it.
As I am your willing slave.
Yeah, of course you are.
You have my eternal gratitude.
Bitch.
May the Maker go with you, madam.
Seriously.
I certainly hope not. That would be rather distracting.
Then let's...
Can you imagine the Maker
get this
with
started.
Morgan in the Fade arguing about things? That would be, I mean, that would be kind of funny. Alright, well, I'm going to go refill because we're about to do the Fade. Then we're going to go back to Denerim after we heal the Arl and see if we can get our fucking armor.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you. I'm coming.
So Morgan's gonna do some work here.
Father,
Morgan's gonna do work.
Is anyone out there? Hello? Bless it up.
Yeah, she's about to kill some shit. And we actually got there we go.
Who are you?
It's going down.
Are you the one that made Father?
It is going down.
Tell me now.
Sideways. Maybe up a little bit. Mostly sideways, but it's definitely going down. Now just attack.
Fool. You won't get me.
I'm not trying to talk to you. The more I let you talk, the worse I am. Yeah, literally, the worse off I am, the more you run your lap lickers. Your lap lickers.
Why are you running? Embrace me!
I shall do it.
There's some XP for that.
Indeed.
You're the one making Father sick! I'll help him! You can't stop me! Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me? Trespasser! I will drive you out!
So be it.
Precious murder, your soul will be mine!
Very well.
I am your death!
Another battle, I see. I shall do it.
Get out of here!
What do we have? Two more fights? I think two. The main demon fight is actually kind of interesting. I mean, it's not horribly designed. There's a couple fights in Dragon Age 2 that are just bad. Like they're literally horribly designed. God damn it. I don't think we actually need like blood magic and blood wound here. I don't think it actually really matters. To be honest, I don't think it does.
Web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere? No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
So be it. I shall do it.
Yeah, she's better off without blood magic. Cause she's fucking wrecking some shit. Definitely want to, in the last fight, the final fight, want to get regeneration going. Get that mana back quick. I think this is it. Yeah, this is definitely it. Nice. I think I can get a mana clash off on this bitch too. And I've got
Very well.
Delirium font.
No more illusions.
Quick heal.
Now we meet face to face. You see my true form.
and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
Nah, man.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Okay, can we set a land speed record for the quickest fucking fight? That works for me. Dude, why is everybody like, what are these boats filled with? We don't have any dead. We literally saved everybody. I guess we're burning the corpses of the nights before we got here, because nobody's died since. We literally saved everybody. Yeah, look at the fucking children dead here. This is what this cunt was responsible for, and this blood mage responsible for. Oh, we're executing that motherfucker, guaranteed. That thing dies. It shouldn't be understood. It shouldn't be sympathized with. It shouldn't be psychologically
So it is over.
analyzed. It should be...
Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things, should Eamon recover. I'm not sure how I will tell him of all this. Isolde is dead, yet her sacrifice saved their son. There is still the matter of Jowan.
Did it really?
He performed the ritual and did not deceive us. In a way, he saved Connor's life, even though he killed Isolde. I am unsure what to make of this. We will hold him for Eamon to decide.
I'm unsure what to make of this.
Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
He should be executed. Are you that fucking stupid? Are you literally that fucking modern, woke, politically correct, fucking liberal? Kill that motherfucker.
Executed?
Now!
Are you certain?
Okay, I'm not going to leave it up to you because you're obviously woke and you don't have any common sense. If you're not literally possessed, then Satan is literally controlling your mind to not be able to see any truth at all in this whatsoever. Okay, I'm just going to kill that thing myself.
I see. Very well. If you wish to be his executioner, I cannot deny you that request.
And if you could deny that request, I would just kill you too.
I leave the
for
time
denying
and
that
manner of
request.
his death up to you.
Don't
I doubt very much
impede
Eamon would
justice.
argue. But our
You
task
don't
is not
impede
done
justice.
Yet.
Get the
Whatever
fuck
the
out of the
demon
way.
did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life,
Get
but he
out the
remains
way.
comatose.
Get out
we
the
cannot
way.
wake him.
That's
As
exactly
odd as
where
it may
that comes
seem,
in.
The quest is
Not in that
sent the
fucking
lights on,
satanic
maybe our
pimp
only
culture,
hope.
but in
We must
actual
find the
judicial
urn of sacred
decisions.
ashes.
Get the fuck out of the way. And let right things happen so that good shit can happen. Good shit can't happen when evil prevails. It's really that simple. It's not that hard. Damn, bro. I feel like I'm talking to myself. In a vacuum. Whatever.
You found the urn? Did you bring it with you? But how can this be? Where did you find it? Wait, do not answer that. I can ask you later. What is important is that we see if the relic's healing powers live up to its reputation.
We'll just go ahead and take care of this shit right now. Just saying. Why waste time? Why not get to the good shit and kick out all the bad shit, right?
Where am I?
The crazy thing is, two things still work.
You have been deathly
The altars to Dumat still work.
Nothing?
And the ashes of Andraste still work.
Where is Isolde?
So those are anchors. Those are actual lore anchors in the storytelling.
Then tell me.
The ashes still work. They have power. And Dumat statues still work. They have power. Dumat was the first archdemon, an old god sent into the abyss by Andraste's lover.
There is much to be done.
I think it's Flemeth. I think it's
Solus. Be
Solus.
Thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, I know.
I think Flemeth is Andraste. I think Solus
I
is Andraste's lover.
But
and
I believe
Dumat
that had you not acted as you did,
the spurned husband.
I am in your debt.
Who was plotting to
Will you
kill
permit me to offer you a reward?
Andraste because she was spiritually right, and Dumat was a jihadist Muslim. I think that's literally where the lore actually lies. It's just that simple.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden,
still can't
shield
get
of the
my
same
armor
make as those
in
that have been
Denerim.
given to our finest knights.
I'm literally going to start Dragon Age 2. I'm going to start it. If I still can't get my armor in Denerim by some fucking game glitch, yeah, I'm going to have a problem with that. So.
Indeed. We have no way of knowing what Loghain will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man. One who never
desired power. Everybody that knows Loghain knows that everything Loghain is doing is the opposite of
Mad
Loghain.
indeed. Mad enough to
Once
kill
again,
Kaelin,
he's
to
a fucking
attempt
blood
to kill
puppet.
myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
The true enemy here isn't the Archdemon and the Darkspawn. This is the Fifth Blight. The Fifth Blight is a joke. It ends faster than any event in Ferelden history, right? What's really the problem here is Loghain. But Loghain isn't Loghain. So what's actually the problem here is the shadow that hides in the heart of Loghain, which Flemeth tells you is Dumat. And the definition of Dumat's name, Dumat means shadow. So there you have it. Like, it's really just that cut and dry.
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
But Loghain has made sure that there's nobody left to fight the Darkspawn, including the Wardens. He even paid all of the money that he got from selling elven slaves from the alienage to Tevinter. All that money, he spent that on mercenaries to go rape, torture, murder, and kill all the fucking bands across the land, and to execute with the Crows, who have an open contract on you based on Loghain's open purse. That's what's against you, and it's all because of Loghain. But is it Loghain? Loghain would never do that against Ferelden. But he's doing all of it against Ferelden. Like, literally, he's destroying Ferelden 101% pharmaceutical grade from the ground up, going back like a couple years up until now. And it's not just betraying and abandoning the king on the consummate battle that probably would have ended the Blight right there. Because this Blight is weak. The strongest thing against Ferelden is whatever is controlling Loghain. That's the lore behind Dragon Age Origins. That's the lore. That's the real deal. So,
I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
Alistair is the last resort. Just saying. I mean, they like literally just said Alistair is the last resort. I would not even mention Alistair if it weren't our literally last option. Out of infinite options, the last one, the worst one, is Alistair. Just saying. That's basically what they just said.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a
not really.
responsibility.
No, nobody cares.
Without you, Loghain
Does anybody
loses.
care what Alistair
I would
wants?
have to support him
anybody
for
in
the
chat
sake of Ferelden.
actually care?
Is that what you
what
want?
Alistair wants?
But I...
Yeah, probably not.
No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed.
Okay.
I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
Okay, but if you argue with him, you still have to do this. Like, this dude is, like, literally raping you. He's holding you down, fucking you in the ass, and telling you, this is what we're gonna do, and no matter what you say, this is what we're doing anyway. That's how this turns out. I don't like that. I have a problem with that. I hate the way the story goes here, but whatever. That's exactly what's happening, so... Yeah, it'd be easier simply to kill Loghain. Well, that would be common sense, but you can't have common sense with woke people trying to play politics and fight something with politics. Sorry, politics are Satan's version of government. Government does shit. Politics taxes people and sends people to prison for shit they didn't do. So, yeah, that's politics.
You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the landscape.
This motherfucker's a politician.
We could attempt to wage a military campaign.
We asked him a question.
But even if we win,
this motherfucker just sidelined it
left to defeat the Darkspawn.
To a bunch of bullshit that had nothing to do with what you actually asked.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude. That everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde. I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would
How
become
would that
the
not
criminals,
help our cause?
and
Just
our accusations would
killing
become excuses.
the problem.
Furthermore,
Get rid of the
I'm
problem.
not even certain.
Well,
that
you don't
Loghain
have a
might be.
problem anymore. But we're not allowed to do that because the fucking game rapes us. Fucks our asshole with a cactus and forces us into a decision. It's a bottlenecking. It's just horrible game writing here. It's horrible. You're forced to just go on to the next phase of the game, and doing the right thing is not an option. Doing the best thing is still not an option. You got to play politics. Well, as long as the world is run by politics, the world is not run by anything but Satan's diarrhea coming out of his asshole. In all of your churches, all of your schools, all of your communities, all of your banks, and all of your personal relationships. That's what's happening. Anyway,
Very well.
it seems I have
send
little
out the
choice
word.
because I have no
But before
choice.
we
And I
proceed,
asked, what's
I
my
believe
choice?
there is the matter of the
My
maid
choice
in
is
my
I don't
son's
have any
treatment.
choice. I have to
He
do what
still
you
lives, I
say
understand.
because you're a fucking
He does.
politician.
He is in the dungeon, brother.
Well,
Have him brought
if I
here,
have to follow
Tegan.
Trump
I
or
wish to see
Biden, I
him.
guess I'll follow Trump. But it's all turning out the same
Gowan,
because they're
what you have done is not in question.
sucking
You
the
tried
same
to
dick.
assassinate me and set into motion a series
True
of events
story?
that nearly destroyed
story.
everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I have done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowen's behalf?
Oh, this thing dies. No. No. No.
Then there is nothing more to say. Jowen, I hereby sentence you to death.
Thank God.
May the Maker show you
Get
the
rid of
mercy
this fucking Hillary Clinton. This is Hillary Jowen Clinton.
Now, back to the matter of
Blood
the
Mage.
Landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
This is just going off, right? Yeah, no doubt, man. It just they forfeited it. They forfeited Dragon Age, and they forfeited Mass Effect the same way Bethesda forfeited Fallout and forfeited Elder Scrolls. Forfeited. Just gave it up to lazy, gave it up to woke, gave it up to some kind of agenda, gave it up to... I mean, what happened to art and fun and tabletop games come to life, and what happened to that? It's just dead. It's literally dead. A true story.
Indeed.
Yes.
I need her to have a much bigger mana pool. Like, seriously. Like, a lot bigger mana pool. I mean, maybe that's a flaw in our build. Maybe. Nice. Got that done. Got all that done. Need that.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Nice.
Swing and stab! Swing and stab!
Right. All right. If we don't get our armor and weapons here, I'm totally just moving on to. I mean, like our build is, it's top notch. We're just destroying shit.
Kill them all. So you can get off my back. All right, all right. No chance. No chance at all.
Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
So this is something none of the mercenaries hired to murder anybody who could actually defend against the Blight. This is nothing they do. What they do is attack people that are trying to defend the roads for innocent people. This is what Logain's about. Hiring every evil fucking thing to make sure nothing good happens, and supporting the Darkspawn against Ferelden in every sense of the word. With every tax dollar taken in every, what would you say, like homestead? Taken over by mercenaries, and then you sell the homestead and you fund mercenaries and child molesters, rapists, fucking Russian Muslim hit squads that rape children and men and women in Ukraine. Like, you hire that shit at the expense of the taxpayer while you destroy the country from within. That's exactly what's going on here. If you have a problem with that, go fuck yourself and die in a fire so that the world can be a better place, because you're not in it, you piece of shit. Just throwing that out there too. If you don't like it, go fuck yourself twice with a cactus. After fucking yourself with a cactus, the world would be a better place, because you're just fucking probably stupid enough to do it. You immoral, fucking satanic, woke ass fuck. True story. That's about as cut and dry as I can possibly make it. There's definitely a line drawn in the sand. If you're on the wrong side of it, fuck yourself with the cactus. True story.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
Nice.
Those stung with 100 arrows.
Nice.
Those suffering from ailments both great and small. His heart was strong, and he moved on.
Those who bring ham. The Maker does not bread sinners. Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand.
Still never went and got that last bag. It's in the Pearl. It's in the whorehouse. But I really want my stuff.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you? Certainly.
Okay, if I didn't have the felon's coat, I'm gonna get Evan the Great's mail just because it's fucking fantastic. I don't know that I give it to Alistair. I guess I give it to Ogren, right? I guess I give it to Ogren. Yeah, we're selling that, selling that, selling that. Nice. Okay, if I didn't have that here, I'd be like, I don't have any idea what the game's actually doing. So, yeah, whatever. Let's see. What do I need for Swift Selves? I need lyrium, deep mushrooms, and concentrator agents. I definitely need more of those, but... Nice. I'll be back in a second. Give me a minute. 1 second. You know what? Anybody who's down with this shit, who's still in chat, I had 7 fantasy leagues. I think 5 of my 7 fantasy leagues made it into the playoffs. 3 of them have a bye. 2. At least 2. I think 3 have a bye. And definitely, I'm pretty sure 2 are out of it. It's possible I have 6 in it, but I don't think they go to 8 teams out of 12. I think they go just 6 out of 12. And 4 have the wild card, and then the 2 remaining go towards the other 2, and then you have... Yeah, I think it's 5. I think it's 5 teams. If I have a 6 team, I mean, I'm actually pretty confident they might actually do something. But, and I have at least 2 out of the 5, at least 2 that have a bye, meaning that we get our fantasy money back, right? Whatever it takes to create your team. actually get that pack. 5 out of 7? Maybe 6 out of 7, but I'm pretty sure it's 5 out of 7. I don't think the 6th one actually gets in. I don't think you get 8 out of 12 going into the playoffs. I think it's 6. I think you have 2 with a bye, and then you got 4 other teams, and then you got 2 left from those, and then you've got a semifinal with 4 from the original 6. And then I think you have the final, which is actually week 17, not 18. I'm pretty sure that's how they structured it. So, but I got 5 out of 7. 5 out of 7 teams actually definitely into the playoffs, and at least 2, if not 3, that have a bye. I'm pretty proud of that, man. Like, I mean, what percentage is that? Let's see, 5 out of 7 is like, let's see, 10 out of 14, so 9 out of 13, let's see. It's like, that's basically 70%, right? I mean, that's really not bad. That's really not bad. I love fantasy football because it makes you be interested in all the games, not just some of the games. Like, I'm a Green Bay Packer fan, and like, that's it, that's all. So I'm probably going to skew my draft that way. And when I had Tucker Kraft, man, bro, like, that was my shit. And then he fucking blew out his knee because one of his own teammates just rolled back on him. It's just that was just garbage. That was 100% garbage. Anyway, all right, so we got the felon code. Just had to go ahead and bring that up. I don't think Silverite shit is. I honestly, I think we actually need that. What's that? 12 defense. Nobody's using that. I only have 2 mages, and they're not using that shit. That's garbage. Somebody might use that. We're going to give that to Liliana. And then Evan the Great's male. I'm not really sure, man. I mean, it's 21 armor. Yeah, but that spell resistance, that's the shit. Right? I just bought it because I have the money to buy it, to be honest. Getting rid of that. Getting rid of that. Getting rid of that. Cold resistance. Electricity resistance. Alright.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you? Certainly.
Nice.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you? You must be kidding. We're done. No.
Heron, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night
Why
about
does
what
this
I do
dude
different.
not
It's all in my head.
want business?
Dear Heron, don't worry.
Here.
I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you. Perfect, you say? Well, there are a few
Perfect, you
alterations
say?
I could make.
Well.
I'll close up the shop then. No more new orders.
You say?
Think of
Well.
the possibilities.
I love this dude, man. This dude is fucking awesome. But we gotta wait for this too. And the dragon scale armor, I'm not really sure who's gonna actually use that, to be honest. I mean, we got a dragon scales, so I mean, I guess whatever. Well, we definitely have to go do something and come back. But we've got this. Decks. A bunch more decks. Yeah, I mean, that's basically an upgraded version of Now, the Shadow of the Empire actually has strength and dex. Outside of that, it's basically the same thing. Stamina regen, physical resistance. I think the +6 dex is exactly what we're going for, so. But I can definitely give that to Leliana. Let's go to camp.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe. I just wanted to thank you.
Nice.
You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Isle that much. You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Okay, that was corny, but whatever. Like, just whatever. Just say what you will. That's fine.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
What's one willpower? Okay. Wow. Oh, wow. She can't actually do that. Oh, 1920? All right, that's fine. She's definitely got all that. Right, I guess trap detection. All right, that'll work. I guess. Whatever. Nice. We do that. Get rid of that. Oh, nice. Oh, God damn it. She can't. Shale is a she. She can't wear anything else. I'm like that's it. That's all. Okay. Let's go to Sten. Okay, so you got this. Let's see, what's that? 21 and 21. It's like literally the same thing. All right, cool. Nice. Oh wait, that's the Darkspawn one, right? All right, cool. Let's see. I want that.
Even the Templars will be impressed by the powers you will command.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
A lot of friggin' buffs.
Surely there are better uses for our time.
I'm actually going to call it a day. I have a spot here. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and pick it up from here tomorrow night. And then, yeah, man. If there's some, what you call it? Well, things to cover at that point, then that's cool. And if not, then we'll just roll. I would like to get to Dragon Age 2, to be honest. Like, this build has been stupid dominant. It's been ridiculous. It's been ridiculous. Not ridiculous, but ridiculous. So, like it's totally cool. I'm not saying we're not just gonna finish this game, but on the same token, yeah. Anyway, I'm not sure what we're gonna do tonight. I guess if you want to, you can just hang out and tune in and see what happens. And if it's not cool, then sorry, man. But if it is cool, then just hang out. You know what I'm saying? Pretty simple. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night because it is now my time going on 5:30 in the morning. And I have to get up and work tonight. If I didn't have to work tonight, we could stay up till the sun comes up. But, yeah. No, I got to go ahead and get off. See, I'm just going to go ahead and save this right here. And we'll just figure out where we're at tomorrow. And I don't know, maybe we actually get into Dragon Age 2 sometime tomorrow. Which would be, like, extra gangster. That would be actually awesome. I mean, you kind of want to finish the game, but on the same token, yeah, there's funner things to do. Anyway. Alright, well, alright, Manatee. Hey, man, thanks for hanging out. Awesome. Just doing Dragon Age stuff. You know, I mean, like, really? I think the game brings up some good points. I really do. So that's definitely a thing. Either way, gang points or not, we'll just, we'll get back after it tonight after work. I'll see you guys tonight after work, whether it's 10 o'clock or 3 o'clock in the morning, whatever. Yeah, I should be here. And if not, you guys have a really good rest of your week. I'm guessing school, work, family, all that stuff, holidays, right? Just you keep it copacetic, put a lot of thought into what you do. Buy gifts that matter. And, just be you. Remember, everybody, you are not an accident. You were on purpose. For good or ill, you are definitely on purpose. And you can change your trajectory anytime you choose. That's an amazing thing about life. So, any of you guys, I don't care what trajectory you're on, you can change it. Because you actually have that free will. Do so. Do the right thing. True story. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and, hold on a second. Let's see. Let's go here. Let's exit. Yeah, I'm definitely done. I'm going to go get something to eat and, Nice. All right, guys. Like I said, man, if you guys aren't here later, tonight, tomorrow night, whatever, then you guys have a good one. Just remember, your trajectory is based on what you do. If you're good, it's good. If you're bad, it's bad. But if you're bad and you realize you're bad, you can make it good. That's definitely a thing. The devil does not want you to know that. Anyway, all right. Good night, everybody. I will catch you guys tonight after work. Whenever. Hopefully it's earlier than later. Either way, you guys take care. And if I don't see you, seriously, take care. Honor your family. Love your mom. Love your dad. If you don't have a mom or a dad, love the fact that you're in this world. And your mom and dad brought you into this world, and give some respect. And if everything just sucks from that point forth, at least you got a chance to make it not suck. Try to make it not suck. True story? That's a true story. I'll see you guys later. Good night, everybody.